Oh, do you know what it is? Look. Why don't we have the screen? I want that screen.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the APA Nationals Masters. We're just kicking off, but we're going to start today with acknowledging the Aquabala people, the traditional custodians of land where the 2024 Australian Powerlifting Alliance National Series is held. And I pay my respects to their elders past and present. I extend their respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders here today.
And that's a good lift there for Tanya. Georgina now, coming from Canberra, opening her lifting journey with 75 kilos. I'm Sarah Moore, and I have got Chris Ross.
Hello, Sarah.
Thank you for coming all the way from Sydney today to spend this morning on the mic with us.
That wasn't planned. Good plan. How you
10 out of 10 planning. Which one? Oh, but I'm not reffing, so that's okay. That is 2-to-1, a bad lift. Now, when you see 2 red lights, that means it's a no lift. 3 red lights, also a no lift. And you're going to see a little coloured square rectangle underneath, and that tells us why the lift is not good. Red in a squat is mostly depth. Louise now, one of your local lifters, 90 kilos on the bar.
How you feeling? End of the national series.
I'm feeling very lucky to be here.
That's good.
That's a good lift there. There's nothing quite like getting your opener and knowing that you've got a lift on the board, you're in the competition, you have started your lifting journey. Looking at the replay there, beautiful, well-picked opener. Sue Sweeney now, 100 kilos on the bar. Now she's had the replace call there, which means she has to replace the bar, reset. That was because her knees were not locked enough. You need to be in an upright position at the top of the squat. She's got time though. Nice controlled descent. Let's see what the referees think of that.
Imagine the nerves getting the call there.
Unfortunately, that's 2-to-1 and no lift. It is very nerve-wracking to get a replace
To bring it back in.
call to bring it back in. And also, it's one of the reasons why I don't recommend a 45-second setup time, because if you do get a replace,
You don't have a lot of time.
you have no time, especially in bench. If you have a very complicated setup, you're not going to have the time to reset if, unfortunately, you get the replace call. Now, Linda Jensen here, one of our Canberra lifters, 100 kilos on the bar. Linda is one of your lifting legends. She is an M2 lifter. all these women are. They are in their 50s. And Linda has competed extensively across local and international competitions. And that is 3 white lights for Linda.
All right, Fiona Wallace up next. Opening attempt, 100 kilos. Oh, another replace call there. Soft knees. Won't get the start command without locking out the knees at the start. Still got time. Very deep. Good opener. Let's see what the referees say. Now, unfortunately, that's a no lift. I think there was a couple of things there. Mainly the soft knees at the start. Owner up next, 115 kilo opening attempt. Oh, there we go. A little bit of noise in the room. It's a little bit early for the rest of us already. Ref, so that's a good lift. Kylie up next, 115 kilo opening attempt. Oh, that's a deep squat as an opener. That's nice to see. Ref, say it's good. Carol opening on 120. This is a national record attempt. A little bit of cheering in the room for a national record attempt. Oh, I missed what that was there. Let's see if I can get it at the end. Still got time, still got 12 seconds on the clock. Gets the squat command. Very easy looking opener. Now let's see what the refs say. It's a good lift, new national record. Alicia next, 125 kilos. Good morning to everybody that's just joined us. My name is Chris. We are here at the APA Nationals Day 2. We've got the Masters 2 lifters now. Alicia up with 125 kilo squat.
That's 2-1 a good lift, 2 lights good, 3 lights better. We don't have a jury at this competition, but a jury can overturn any 2 lights attempt. So you want those 3 white lights. We've got Deb coming up now. 135 on the bar for a national record attempt. Deb lifting in your M284 class.
Ooh, little pause on the bottom there.
2-1. Yes, the reason I was quiet is because I had a feeling that they were, at least one of them were going to call her for depth.
Really?
Yes. You'll see with a lot of the larger weight classes where they've got the larger quads, the larger thighs, it is that little bit difficult to see the depth, and you'll often see, depending on which angle you are, there's lots of depth, calls for depth. Now we've gone up to the top of the flight again. So these are their second attempts. You get 3 attempts at squat, 3 at bench, 3 at dead. So Georgina needs this to stay in the competition. She's got 75 kilos on the bar. This is her first nationals. Liz Craven, another living legend, her coach here, handling her for Alex Lee.
Pushed into the bottom of the lift there.
Lovely push. And she is on the board 2-1.
It's good. That would have been nerve-wracking.
Not getting your first lift
Yeah.
and coming out to get your second takes a certain amount of grit.
Grit. Hey, is it because I've got big legs that I don't get the depth calls?
No, that's absolutely not why you
No.
don't get depth calls, but that's a whole other conversation. Tanya now. Tanya competes both equipped and raw. So Tanya has come down from Queensland. The bar is loaded for Tanya. She's just posing for a photo. You get 1 minute on the platform to do what you will with. The more lifting you do, the better. Now, the clock is supposed to start as soon as the bar is loaded as cooled, which it didn't in that case, but that's okay. Very nice controlled squat
Good
there.
control, yeah.
From my angle, beautiful depth. Powerlifting refereeing is all about the angle. If you're not at the right angle, you can't see it. We are side on the commentary desk.
But you have a great view for depth.
I have a fantastic view. In your chair, all I could see was Spotter's backside, so I'm glad I've moved.
Oh, wow. So you've stitched me up again. Okay, that's good.
That is my purpose in life. Now, we've got Louise. She's jumped up 10 kilos. Fairly respectable jump for a 57-kilo lifter. Also a national referee herself. Very experienced lifter.
Nice looking squat there.
It was speedy and it was a good lift. Now, the problem with powerlifting is if you miss your opener, you can't put that weight down. The bar cannot go backwards. That's one of the overriding rules in powerlifting. So she missed 100 the first time. She's going to have to take 100 again.
I did see a bit of going up on missed attempts yesterday.
We did. We can discuss that in a second after Sue lifts. There's pluses, minuses to that. Now, potentially, she jumped the rack command there quite clearly. Yep.
Yeah.
So you're going to see the yellow dot underneath when you're in a squat. Well, actually, that yellow overriding, it will be a missed command. Yellow is always a missed command. Now, unfortunately for Sue, she's not having her best morning because she now has got one more attempt to get a squat on the board. Now, technically, the lift was perfect. She just jumped the command, which is something she missed her first. You're going to be nervous. It's a really understandable mistake to make.
It happens a lot.
It does. We've got Fiona Wallace now, 100 kilos on the bar. Fiona also needing to get this lift to stay in the game.
Looked pretty good. What are the rest going to say? Hey, on the board.
3 white lights. I don't have favourites, but if I did, Linda would be one of ours. She is a member of the APA committee. She is who validates all of your coaching certificates, your anti-doping certificates, your memberships. She is very hard-working volunteer. Now, this is a national record attempt, 105.5 kilos. Remembering that Linda weighs under 57 kilos herself. So she is 56 kilos attempting 105.5. Now that looked good to me, but I'm not in the hot seat this morning. And there we go. 3 white lifts. 3 white lifts? 3 white lights. It's very early.
Even though you're not in the chair, you are actually an APA referee.
I am, in fact, an APA referee. We will be learning how to do some armchair reffing, because I don't know about you, Chris, but every sport I've ever watched, be it synchronized swimming to rhythmic gymnastics, I'm an armchair expert after 5 minutes.
Right.
Now, Kylie Dwyer here, 120. She had to work a little bit more for that, but that is a good lift. Now, Iona now 122.5 kilos on the bar. We were talking earlier, Chris, about missing a lift, and then you have the decision of do you stick with the same weight
Or do you go up?
or do you go up? And there's many schools of thought on this. If you have missed for something stupid, like you missed a command and you know the strength is there, go for it. If you need to go Hail Mary for a podium position, go for it. Otherwise, who knows? Now, holding my breath there for a good lift.
What happened there?
Sarah XE stopped working. I don't like talking when the lifter is doing their lift because I know that people like to use clips of it online, etc. And they don't need to hear my dulcet tones. Chris can't talk right now because he's in hysterics. So again, it's me and my dulcet tones. Carol is one of our other camber lifters, coached by Liz Craven. This is a national record attempt. Just come up on our screen. Really smooth. And that's a good lift there. But this is a national record attempt, but it's in a different weight class. So she's attempting to get the national record for the 69 kilo weight class. 132.5 coming on the bar. You're going to see bigger jumps across the bigger lifters. So a 120 lifter might put 20, 30 kilos on their bar between attempts, depending on the lift. With the women, you're going to see anywhere really between 2.5 to 10. 10 is probably at the
We were watching
limit.
some stuff yesterday. There was some big, surprisingly big jumps.
Were they the bigger lifters?
Yeah.
Well, I say bigger lifters, higher weight classes. It was textbook from our little corner of the world, and it was textbook from the rest position as well. That's a national record there. One of your local lifters. Dead proud now. 145 on the bar, attempting a national record attempt for the 84 kilo class. We are a new federation, so lots of national records up to grab.
New benchmarks being set. That is a good lift. What were you?
Chris and I haven't worked together before. We're just trying to find our groove. Both of us talking over each other. I apologise to the people at home.
It's funny because we do spend a lot of time doing things for comps together, and we can't sit in a room to talk to each other.
Who would want to talk to you? I mean, I don't know.
Wow, that's terrible. Oh, dear me.
I will say, actually, Chris does a lot for the local powerlifting community and has come all the way from Penrith to sit and talk with me on a microphone.
I
so
love
that
it.
your poor people at home don't have to listen to me for 4 hours.
You,
Georgina now, 85 kilos. I'm on the fence with that one. Let's see what the referees think.
oh, there's some sighing in the room. No lift.
The 2-to-1, our lights come up slightly slower than the lights coming up for the audience. So you'll hear a groan or a cheer before we hear the lights. That's 2-to-1 no lift, but she did get the second squat. So she does have that and she can build a total. We call it bombing. If you bomb on any of the 3 lifts, you then can't get a total. Tanya now, these are their third attempts. And then we'll move on to the next flight of lifters.
Nice grind there.
Bit of a moan and a groan, but we got to the top. And that's a good lift there. So she's gone 3 for 3 on squats, building herself a nice subtotal. Now Sue needs this lift so that she can stay in the competition and build herself a total. If you remember, there were issues on her first attempt. She had to replace the bar, and then she was called on depth. The second one, technically perfect, and she jumped the rack command. So they've kept the same weight, and this is her third and final attempt.
A
Now, it looked like that, and she did wait for the command, and it is a good
big
lift.
cheer across the room. For those listening and watching at home, I've just put a link to the live results into the chat. You can also follow along at liftingcast.com APA Nationals 2024. There's a link in the top of the Lifting Cast page.
And we are announcing if lifts are good or bad. We just are on a slight delay. Fiona Wallace here. 105 on the bar for her final attempt.
Ooh, what a grind.
That was a really nice pitched third attempt there. She went up 5 kilos. She got the lift. She had to work for it a little bit, but it was there. Louise Sutton now, one of your local heroes, 107.5 on the bar. A national record attempt in the 75 kilo class. And bar is loaded. Super speedy. And there we go. Technology moves slowly in powerlifting competitions. Lights have to talk to each other. That was a good lift there. And a national record for Louise. Linda Jensen up now with 109 on the bar. She would like to take that record back from Louise. Louise and Linda are in the same weight class. There is a little battle here.
This is good. Like a little battle.
You like a little battle? Linda, too many L words. Getting herself typed up. That was a good attempt. It was fast. I wonder if it was high, but it wasn't fantastic. I was a little worried there. I have a good angle, but not quite the angle that the referees have. Now we are moving on to Kylie. Kylie Dwyer, 125 kilos on the bar. She's a 76 kilo lifter. So you've got a mix here of the weight classes. So we've gone 57, 69, 76, 84. So it does make it slightly confusing if you are trying to follow at home. Kylie now wanting to go 3 for 3. And she did, in fact, go 3 for 3. Fantastic. There are lots of different tactics you can take in powerlifting because everyone will have a lift that they are particularly good at. But building your subtotal is probably one of the most important things, I think. Chris is looking at me because he does equip lifting, and you get 3 lifts and it's a good lift. Are you not an equip lifter?
No, just one event.
Just one event.
Just one.
One hit wonder over here. Oh. Iona, 127.5 kilos on the bar.
Ooh.
Such a good catch by the spotters. She really tried. It just wasn't there. Sometimes, see, yeah. I reckon it's close, but unfortunately it's just not there on the day. This is Carol now, 132 for a national record attempt in the 76 kilo women's class. I don't want to speak too soon, but that looked beautiful from where I'm sitting. And there we go, 3 white lights. That was a really nicely pitched third attempt. The thing about doing a powerlifting competition is you're not just doing one lift in the gym and going all out. You are doing all 3 of your lifts close to maximum attempts. So by the time you get to deadlifts, you can be quite fatigued. You are allowed to talk back to me, Chris, and not just stare at me prettily. Got Alicia Price now, 136.5, national record attempt. One of your local girls. Now the bar slowed, but it didn't go up and down that I could see.
Yeah,
but it wasn't deep enough.
Wasn't deep enough.
You can see the refs getting out of their chairs to get a better view. Reffing is often an exercise in chair gymnastics to get the right angle. Now, this is the last
The last of the flight.
for this flight. And then we're moving on to the next flight. We've just got a mix of both male and female lifters. You've got your 84 plus women coming up and the rest of your male M2s. Deb psyching herself up. Really nice and controlled third attempt. That again, 2-1, a good lift. That's a national record there. Now we're moving on to our second group of lifters. Lucille is opening 105 kilos. Once again to Chris, this is the time you can talk to me when there are no lifters on the platform and we're trying to fill the dead air where our Formula One spotting pit crew set up for the next lift. Our spotters and loaders are there to keep our lifters safe, as you've seen.
No lift. Missing the depth at the start there.
We did mention before that sometimes it is
Harder to see.
harder to see in your larger lifters. Got Lisa now. Same weight on the bar. Coming up from Melbourne. We're just having some technical difficulties that hopefully won't interrupt your live stream experience. Super speedy there from Lisa. Fast into the hole. And that is a good lift. 2-1, a good lift. I suspect that red again was for depth. When we're talking about the hole, we're talking about the bottom of the lift. When I first started lifting, Chris, people kept talking about what hole, what come faster out the hole, what hole.
What hole
it
are you talking
actually
about?
means the bottom of the lift and then coming straight up. Some lifters will dive bomb in and then
struggle to get back up.
Struggle to get back up. And some people are nice and controlled down and then controlled on the way up. But as long as you get down and up in 3 white lights, who cares? Esther now, 115 kilos on the bar.
That control down that you were talking about.
That's a very controlled down. Now, she was quite leaned over when she started.
Ooh, unfortunately, that's a no lift.
So I suspect one of those lights is for the leaning over. The ref closest to us never put their hand down. However, in powerlifting, majority rules. So the other two refs didn't have a problem with her start command, so they put their hands down and she got the start command because they were happy with her starting position. The other ref wasn't, so I reckon she's got it for the leaning and the depth there. But she can try again to get her attempt on the board. This is Hope Powers. with the biggest opener we've seen for this 84 plus kilo class, 130 on the bar.
Ooh, that's a no lift, unfortunately. It's a bit unusual to see that many no lifts on
It's not
openers.
unusual with this group
Weight class.
of it's not unusual with this group of referees, and it's not unusual with this group of this weight class. You definitely do see it in the larger weight classes. It's very hard to see the right angle. You've got the spotters, you've got yourself to move. It is tricky. And reffing at the end of the day, even though it is based on rules, is also subjective. Rob now. 152.5 on the bar in your 83 M2 class.
Very fast opener.
Very smooth. We don't have, oh, there we go. We were just having an issue with the lights there. That was a good lift. Every ref will have their thing. My thing is probably standing upright at the start of a squat. I like a nice upright position. Some refs are really picky about depth. Other refs on other lifts are about hand position. There's lots of different things that people can be called on. Jonathan here. 160 on the bar.
A little bit of a sticking point in the middle there. Still managed to get it up.
Could it just be the way
It's a good
he
lift.
squats? That was a good lift. As you can see from watching this morning, everyone is built differently and everyone squats a little bit differently. So that just all his lifts just might look sticky.
It's one of the things I love about powerlifting. Everybody's different.
Everyone is different, and I feel we're watching people in their 50s at a national competition, so it's definitely a sport for all ages. This is Chris. Chris is one of your national level referees. You might have seen him on the live stream over the last couple of days. Coming to you from WA.
Nice looking opener there for Chris. It's a good lift.
Happy to get a lift on the board. He'll be happy to get a lift on the board. Sorry, I did not have my microphone on there. Amateur hour here.
For those watching at home, we've dropped the link to Lifting Cast into the chat. So if you want to follow it along at home, you can actually see the results live as they happen. Andrew now, 175 kilos.
Okay, that was beautiful. I'm not a squatter. I am.
That was very good.
I'm built like a deadlifter, and I squat like a folding chair. That was so beautiful. I'm so jealous.
That was a good lift there. Alexander next, 182.5 kilos.
Excuse me, fawning over the squat. I dream of squatting like that.
It's always nice to see, isn't it?
Another one of our Canberra boys here. coached today by Sarah Wheel. Alex is one of those lifters who his facial expression makes you think the lift is hard, but it actually moved beautifully. The way the lift moves and his face do not match.
Totally different, right?
Completely different. He looks like he's physically in pain.
I love that when people go, "Oh, that was hard," and you're like,
No, that's just my face.
"It's just how I look."
Although the back room is filled with the smell of deep heat. So, you know, that's how you know it's a Masters competition. The deep heat hits you before you step into the room. We've got
Matt.
I'm not wearing my glasses and the screen's too far away. 190 here to open his account. And he is a 105 lifter. That's exactly what you want your opener to look like. And that is a good lift. Now, your opening lift should be something you can do with your eyes closed on one leg in a high wind. You need to be able to do that lift under any conditions. You are on a stage, you are using equipment you don't know. There is a crowd and 3 very intimidating refs in front of you.
I don't know if I could do my opener in one leg, though.
I think you should try harder.
Sean Minto next from Adonis Athletics in Castle Hill.
We don't do favourites here, but Sean is definitely one of Chris's. Really strong lifter.
Very clean looking opener there, Mr. Minto.
Very nice. Sean coming in
a good lift.
93 kilos. Very tall for a 93 kilo lifter. What you'll see often is the higher you go up the weight classes, the taller the lifter gets, and then you get quite short people down the end, or you get outliers like me, who is short but solid. Justin now, one of our Canberra lifters. 220 as his opener. Not bad for someone who's 59. He will be moving up into the M3s next year. He is a Commonwealth champion, off the top of my head, I want to say. He was a 120. He's dropped down to the 105s for this competition.
Look at that depth.
A little bit of a wobble, but a good lift. He has a very old school style of lifting, very upright, very controlled. Depth has been an issue for him. I think that's something he has worked on. There's different ways you can work on getting depth in the squat. You'll see some people on the platform wearing almost, it looks like a high heel, but it's the sort of sneaker version of. That's just to give you that bit of a wedge, a little bit more. That can help with depth.
Help with ankle mobility.
Yep. Which I have none of. Now this is
raw, fully raw.
Now when we're saying raw, and he's not wearing a belt.
He doesn't have wrist straps on either.
He doesn't have wrist straps.
Fully raw.
Fully raw. Now he's got 225 on the bar, and this is Javier. And he sat down and he stood up.
That's impressive. That's good to see. That's a good lift.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful lift. Very, very impressed. Again, I am a fan of a good squat. Lucy now needing to get herself on the board. You can see she's repeating that 105. We're moving on to our second attempts.
We're round to the top of the flight order. Starting again. Just saying it again, Sarah. You should see the look she gave me.
There's no looks. He doesn't know what he's talking about. One of your local lifters here. Local to Newcastle. Let's see what they thought, because they didn't like the depth before. And they like it now.
There we
So
go.
2-1.
On the board.
She's on the board. You've got to get a toe of the competition.
Gotta go. I missed what you said.
How can you miss it?
I know, right?
This clear English accent. I said you've got to get a toe in the competition.
We
You
gotta
just
get toe in.
You've got to get a toe on the board in the competition, like you're dipping the toe in the water.
If you're in a national event, you're not dipping the toe.
I'm really trying to use metaphors or similes, whatever they're called, trying to make things exciting for the people at home. Chris is just not understanding me. I do apologise for the quality of your commentary this morning.
What do you mean?
Me, not you.
Oh,
Now Esther now needing this lift. It's a much more upright position than she had before. She got that start command quicker. All the way down, all the way up. Now I liked that. And so did the referees.
excellent. On the board. That's another one.
See? Toe on the board. Chris is not enjoying my company this morning. This is Lisa.
I wouldn't be
115.
If I didn't enjoy your company, Sarah.
But you do have to complain about it as well.
Yes,
so
I do. That's half fun.
Who for?
For me.
And that is a good lift. Really interesting style of lifting.
Yeah.
It sort of goes down very fast. It's almost as though her body physically stops her.
Yeah.
And then
Go
she
any
goes,
further.
boing. If it works, it works. She's gone 2 for 2. Hope now wanting to get on the get on the board, sorry. Words are difficult at this time in the morning. I hope you're watching along at home with snacks and a cup of tea.
That was very smooth.
That looked lower than before. And
Good
it is
lift.
a good lift. There we go. That will be a relief. There is nothing like, honestly, the feeling of missing your opener is horrible. And you have a choice. You either get yourself together and do it again, or it's as much as powerlifting is about strength, and I hate to use the word mindset, but it is also
about mindset.
absolutely about mindset. Now we've got Rob, 162.5. Lovely pitched second attempt there.
For those watching along at home, feel free to drop things into the chat. We'll talk to you as the morning goes along. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're watching for. It's great to get a little bit banter in the chat, given that it is very early, as one of my friends have just said, for lifting heavy, but that's what we do in powerlifting. We start very early and we often run very late.
I would like to ban the word banter from coming out of your mouth again, if
What
I
do you
could,
mean?
Chris.
Oh, dear me.
This is Jonathan, 170 on the bar.
Ooh, what do you think?
You know what I think, that's why I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, that'll look high from here.
Now, the referees can't hear us, so we can make comments about whether we think it is a good or a bad lift. But please remember that the people in the chair are the ones in control. They're very well trained. They do know what they're doing. Their word is final. We're just armchair reffing along.
Armchair experts.
We are armchair experts with you along at home today. Now, the MC needs to not make any comments about whether she thinks it's a good or a bad lift, because you don't want to bias the refs. Now, Chris, 182.5. Chris is one of your 83 kilo M2s. A little bit more effort, or that could just be his face, but that is a good lift.
Hey, hello, Abby. I hope you're feeling a little bit better than what you were earlier today.
Because you look like trash.
Dear me.
Say it with love.
Dave, Alex is coming up in a second. Let's go, Alex.
But right now we've got Andrew, 182.5 on the bar.
Hello, team watching from Canada. That's very cool. I love to see some international viewers on the live stream.
I'd like to know what snacks our Canadian watchers are enjoying.
What snacks?
Yes, I like international snacks. No, concentrating on our lifter here. That was a nice and smooth second attempt there. Moving to Alex, 192.5 on the bar.
We love you, Abby. Don't listen to what Sarah says.
So much for professionalism this morning. It's gone out of the window.
We've been at it an hour.
I'm not quite sure if professionalism was ever here, but we are doing our best.
This is an incredible event. The whole series has been incredible.
Yes, I know. Thank you. I helped organise it. I'm one of many. It has been very much a team effort to get to this point. But we couldn't do it without volunteers like you, Chris.
Oh. looked like, unfortunately, Alex had a little bit of a twinge or something at the bottom of the squat there. He's come off stage and he looked okay. If we get an update from the crew, we will let you know. Team are reloading the platform. We've got Matt up next, 205. Yeah, Sarah, look like something just happened at the bottom of the lift there. The first aid crew are attending to him to the side of the platform. Hey, Rachel, watching from Melbourne? Watching for Lisa? Very smooth looking second attempt there from Matt. Refs say that's a good lift. My good friend Sean Minto up next, 215. Looks like we should have a nice little battle today with Sean and Javier, both in the 93 weight class. Yeah, both male M2 lifters. Yeah, if we get an update from the crew, I'll let everybody know how he's doing. Looked very easy there for Mr. Minto. Ref say it's good. Right, Justin next, 235 on the bar for his second attempt. Look at that speed up out of the hole there for Justin. Very nice. Ref say it's a good lift. All right, heavy out next, 240. Always impressive to see a lifter without any additional support equipment. No belt, no wrap, no knee sleeves, lifting in flat cons. Yeah, Dave, I hope Alex is okay. We'll keep an eye out for him. Squat was almost on the ground with depth. That was very impressive to see. Good lift for Javier. All right, we are rolling back around to the top of the flight order. Lucille, Lucy, and Esther coming up next. So after these, we'll have a short break before we move into... No, we've got... Yeah, we'll have a short break into bench, I think. All right, third attempts here. Lucille, 110 for her third and final squat today. Let's see how that third is. It's a good lift. Good way to end out the squats for Lucy. Where's the Canada crew? Hope they were watching that. Oh no, Lisa. Lisa up next.
Too many L names in so little time. Hello, I'm back.
There is a lot of L's.
Now, you would have seen a lifter hurt themselves and dump the bar. I want to reassure you that he is okay and he is receiving medical treatment from our medics, which is why I was away from the mic for a moment. We're yet to hear whether he will be continuing with the competition, but hopefully he will be. What a grind.
That was a
Beautiful.
grind, yeah.
Beautiful.
Watching the bar come backwards then. Like, oh. No lift there.
We can count that as a gym PB. We went all the way down, we went all the way up, unfortunately just not to the national standards. Esther now 125 on the bar. I also want to assure everyone that no spotters were harmed in that incident either. It was an accidental bar dumping, so I don't think he faces disqualification. If it was intentional, we have set precedent in the junior competitions that is a disqualification due to the danger of it. Now, Esther did a beautiful second squat. Let's see if she can repeat it. And that's a good lift there, 2-1. Hope now rounding out your 84 plus women's class. 142.5 on the bar.
Should have a nice little battle with the 84 plus lifters as well today.
Chris loves a battle.
I do love a battle. Love a good challenge. Nice little fight at the bottom there. Oh, that's a no lift, unfortunately. Hello, Joy. Watching for Mum, for Lisa.
170 now for Jonathan, which is a repeat. Sam Butterworth there handling him, one of our very experienced 120 lifters. And that is 3 white lights. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that. Rob now 170 on the bar. Rob wanting to go 3 from 3 here, I'm sure. The more good lifts you have, the more likely you are to build a bigger total than your competitors and get your foot on that podium. 83 kilo lifters, quite closely matched. He sat down and he stood up.
Good attempt for a third. It's a good lift.
Good lift, a really nicely picked attempt there. Great handling from Jeremy. This ball now has just gone up by 5 kilos to 187.5. Every kilo matters. You'll find when we come to bench, even 500 grams can put you over the edge. A little bit more wiggle room when we're talking about squats.
A lot of chipping yesterday, I noticed.
Lots of chipping yesterday. We are going to have to explain chipping to you in a moment. But chipping is a very useful tool in a coach's/handler's arsenal.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, no.
Okay, so
Yeah.
So the reason Chris and I are groaning and moaning over here is because it stopped and it didn't look like it was going to move and it potentially did drop, but the referee had not told the spotters to grab it yet and potentially the spotter grabbed it too early. But it's always down to the chief referee and it's quite hard to know.
But he also shook
what's
his
going
head.
on.
He knew.
You're saying he knew, but also don't shake your head. Don't, unless you say take it, don't. You're red lighting yourself, especially in a deadlift, right?
Yeah.
I saw it yesterday. She got it to the top and shook her head, and I was like, "There's nothing wrong with that lift," but clearly there was. But look, it happens. Andrew there with the 187.5. Now, the shake of the head is the international sign for spotters to take the bar.
The lift. Yeah.
But and that is in a gym situation. It's tricky because obviously the lifter knows they haven't got it, and you as the spotter want to grab it. But actually, as per the rules, you're not supposed to touch the bar till the chief ref tells you. However, that can be, that can lead to injuries. Now,
we're going to time this out, right?
We are timing out. That would have been Alex. He had an incident in his second attempt, so he's just going to time out the lift. The reason we time out the lift is so you don't interrupt the flow of competition, and it's just respectful to your other competitors because no one's going to come out and lift this, but it just gives that minute that you would have in between to rest.
Harrison, Mr. Minto is looking very good this morning. Like I said earlier, I think there's going to be a good little challenge here between Sean and Javier. I think they will be very, very close by the end of the day.
Sean does have the bigger bench
and the bigger deadlift.
See, and potentially the bigger deadlift because Sean is opening 10 kilos heavier. However, Sean doesn't know how big Javier's jumps might be. Javier might be able to start at 230 and go, hello, 270. You never know. They are quite light, so maybe not so much, but I have a 120 lifter who will go 220 to 250.
On it. Yeah, that's okay.
Opens, we saw a lot of very big jumps. So you start low and then you lull people into a false sense of security. And next thing you know, you've gone from 7th to 1st.
Was it the 105s or the 120s?
So it was the 105s for opens.
For opens.
And then one of the junior lifters, Noah Dixon, coached by Lewis. I think he pulled off the 7 to 1st because no one was looking backwards.
Yeah.
Now, this here is Matt. 2 on 2.5s. Nice solid jump. It's one of your 105 lifters. That moved beautifully. Potentially he had some kilos there, but you never know.
Yeah.
And you have to keep some things in the... You've got to keep some fuel in the tank. That was 2 to 1 a good lift. I think we've got 3 105s in this flight. Sean up next for those watching at home. 222.5. That flew.
You can see that nodding next to me. You were rather impressed with that. That's a good lift for Mr. Minto.
I was very impressed. I've seen Sean's training. He's very, very strong. I know that his coach will have a plan. Every kilo is going to count for these 2 lifters. Javier now. Sean's direct competition. 247.5s. No wrist straps, no belt, no knee sleeves, no problem.
No problem.
Little unsteady on the walkouts. Still looking strong. Quite shaky in the legs.
Home my days over the other side of the room there.
Tiggy is on the mic. She is a force to be reckoned with and not one I can control from where I am sitting. Justin up next. Now, Justin has only this year started wearing a belt, and this is his first time using knee sleeves in competition.
I've seen him compete raw.
Yep, and I know that because they're my knee sleeves.
Why they? Other powerlifting community, just loaning stuff around.
This is how it works, honestly.
You can always borrow equipment from people.
Absolutely. People out the back are generally, we might be competing against each other, but it's very, very communal out the back. And he's got the same weight on the bar, 247.5. Beautiful grind, but I don't know about depth. But that was a good lift. Now, the reason I was talking about his depth is because Justin is one of the lifters I train with.
Oh.
And we've had many a conversation about squat depth. Now, that is our squat session finished, which means you get a 10-minute break to take yourself to the bathroom, get a fresh cup of tea or beverage of your choice and a snack, and we will see you back here for bench in 10 glorious minutes.
Opening on 42.5 kilos. I hope we've joined us back for the bench press. They're off to a good start with the benching. Good lift there for Georgina. If you're watching at home, we have pinned the link to the live results from Lifting Cast into the chat. You can follow along with the live results as the lifting goes along. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back.
Hello, Chris. I hope everyone got themselves a snack and a drink in the break and you're ready for the bench press session. Now, there's not always that much to say about bench press. It's either good or it's bad. Some people like to have a nap when they're watching bench press.
Or bench pressing.
Or bench press. Please don't. I do have a lifter who does take naps during bench press. Shout out to Austin. Now, the bar is loaded for Tanya. I don't know if Tanya knows the competition has started.
Whoops.
In fact, Tanya doesn't know the competition has started because Tanya is at the back of the room running.
She got time. This will be great.
She has got time. She's got 30 seconds. Oh, she's got to get her suit on before she gets... So in between lifts, you can have your suit off. There is a technical controller watching you to make sure you've got your suit
Oh, this is great.
your wraps and everything.
And she played it up. That's good.
She's hyped. I don't know if Tanya's ever not hyped. She's hyped, ready to go. Starting with 45 kilos.
Oh, that's great. 5 seconds on the clock. I love that.
Small heart attack over here. And we made it. You can't quite see the chief ref, who also was having a heart attack in the chair. It is always quite nerve-wracking when you're chief and you can't see the lifter about to come out. You do wonder where they are. But sometimes it does happen. Might not just be aware that the flight has started. 47.5 kilos on the bar now for Sue. Sue did not have the best time squatting today. Hopefully she can make it up with her bench and her deadlifts. So this is Louise opening her bench journey with 55 kilos. That looks smooth and that's a good lift. Moving on to Fiona with 60 kilos on the bar.
If you have joined us in the stream watching from home, let us know where you're watching from, who you're watching for. It's always good to know what's happening at home.
And what snacks you're eating, because I'm hungry and I can't eat on the live stream.
What do you mean? You don't want to get some chips?
I have mint slices out the back, but I was fixing something else during the break, so I'm yet to get myself a mint slice. Setting up nice and tight under the bar here. Beautiful, smooth, solid bench there. Now, if you are armchair reffing at home, we're going to talk about things to look out for on the bench press. You will get a start command after you have unracked it, and you can do that yourself. We'll get a handout from the spotter. Then you're going to get a press command once the bar is still on your chest. It has to be motionless on the chest. And once you've got that press command and you go up to the top of the lift, you lock out nicely, you will get the rack command. Now with masters lifters, potentially not so much in this class, but as you go higher up, you get shoulder mobility issues, and often the lift doesn't look as locked out as it could be, but that is just something you do see with lifters. Linda with a beautiful smooth lift there. Really easy for her, as an opener should be, 62.5 there. Now Kylie starting with 65. She's in your 76 kilo club.
Apparently, our good friend Abby is at home with caramel and Gatorade.
And potentially the flu. What a combination. I don't know how I feel about caramel and Gatorade as a combo, I have to say. Lots of nice fast press calls. We've seen some really nice benches. That is a good lift for Kylie there. Alicia is opening with a national record attempt. According to the MC, it hasn't popped up on my screen. But... oh, yes, there it is. So this is an attempt at the national record from Alicia, 70 kilos.
Fast opener.
Getting a national record on your...
Oh.
I spoke too soon.
What do you think that was for?
You're asking me to use my brain. Yellow on a bench. That's a multitude of sins.
Contact with the bench? No?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
It just could be a lot. It just could be a lot of different things. It could be they think she jumped the command. The strength is definitely there though. That's a good lift there for Deb. Carol now.
Hello, Leo in Canberra. Watching for Linda. Good lift for Carol. Alona next with 75 for opening attempt, and then we will go back around to the top of the flight order. It's a national record attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
Good lift for Iona. That's a new national record there. We are back around at the top of the flight order with Georgina, followed by Sue and Tanya. Georgina's second attempt, 45 kilos on the bar.
We are flying through the bench session this morning, which can only be a good thing.
A little bit of a shifting on the bar there as she got to the chest.
Just not today, but she does have another attempt to try and nail that. 50 kilos on the bar for Sue. Now, I just ducked off to get my copy of the rule book and a yellow card in a bench. Chris is just going to laugh at me all day. We're just going to have to stuff it together. So I think Chris did mention it, it's moving your foot. It's called shifting of elected position, right? So there's a change. So either the bum has moved or perhaps the foot has lifted. But unfortunately, a yellow card can mean about 6 different things, so we are only guessing here. That was a good lift. Now, next up, we've got Tanya, who is there, ready to lift this time, with 50 kilos on the bar, no running to the platform.
Look, it makes it entertaining.
It was very entertaining.
Yeah,
I thought the chief ref was going to have some kind of cardiac incident. I cannot tell you how nerve-wracking it is when you're sitting in that chair and you cannot see the lifter. That's a good lift there.
Hello, David from Warrigal, watching for my namesake, Chris B.
I wasn't sure if you'd already said hello to him.
No, I wasn't.
I didn't want to, did not want to step on your toes, Chris.
Sure you did.
I would never. I could never. Now, Louise going up by 2.5 kilos, 57.5. Remembering that Louise and Linda are in a fairly, potentially a tight battle in the 57s. I think we've just got the 2 of them in the 57 weight class. And the bar is loaded. One day I will bring my glasses to a competition. Today is not that day, and I can barely see the screen in front of me. The beauty of being a master's lifter myself.
I too am a master's lifter, but I can read the screen. But I'm short-sighted. I'm good here. I'm not good over there.
I'm making no comment. Silence is deliberate. Now we got there. Let's have a look. That is a good lift.
All right, we got Fiona, Linda, and Kylie coming up.
Fiona with 62.5 here. That was beautiful and smooth. There is not that much I can say about a bench like that. I thought it was great. I'm seeing no lights yet. And that is a good lift. 2-1. Again, there was a yellow dot, which potentially means that there was a change in position.
Watching, I totally lost my train of thought there. It's gone.
He looked at me and was speechless. What can you say? Now we've got Linda up with 66. Have I got that right, Chris? You're the
That
one.
is 66.
Now we were going to talk about chipping.
We were going to talk about chipping. You got distracted.
I'm very easily distracted, especially in your company and this early without enough coffee.
Must be due time for another one.
Linda's psyching herself up here. Okay, she fought it. There we go. 3 white lights. That red light potentially is a blue, which means they might have seen up and down movement of the bar. Sometimes when you're watching, it's hard to tell if it's stopped and then carried on, or if it's stopped, gone down, and carried on. Because what you don't want in powerlifting, the bar needs to, once you start the lift, you need to go all the way.
Continuous movement.
Continuous movement. No up and down nonsense. Thank you very much. Nice, strong second attempt there. 70 kilos. It's a good lift. Now, Alicia needs to get a lift on the board for the bench press session. Now, she has gone up by 2.5 kilos, which again, we've said before, if you know why the lift was not good in the first place, that kind of gives you some guidance as to whether you're going to go up or stay the same. Potentially, she will be in the shot for she's definitely shot for a medal, potentially aiming for gold. Do you want to explain your
Maybe a little bit of shifting at the end there. Maybe.
When you say shifting, are you talking about the contact on the head?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see any lifting.
No.
Shift, like, a
Shifting.
little bit of a wiggle is okay. What you don't want is a butt lift. So that was a good lift for her. She's got 72.5 kilos on the bar. She does have quite a. She's her opener, which may or may not. You never know whether openers are fake openers or true openers. She's opening 15 kilos heavier than the other 69 kilo lifters. So every kilo you can get on the platform is a good one. This is Deb here, 75 kilos.
It's a nice smooth movement up. Refs say it's a good lift for Deb. Next up, Carol, 76. Must be a national record attempt. Hello, David and British Productions.
So when we talk about chipping, it is a number that's not a multiple of, well, look, you're going to get 50, 52.5, 57.5. Any number that's odd from that, so your 66 is 78, anything that's not one of those, and you can only do it if you're going for a record, right? It's called chipping. Let's see what she's got.
That looked pretty good from here.
It did. And one of the reasons you do that is it makes it slightly harder for your competitor, because you would then have to go. So she's got 76 there.
I'm going to go 77 and a half.
Exactly.
I'm going to push it a little bit harder.
And that's the idea. When you're playing numbers, you want to just push your opponent just a little bit over the edge, so they just have to overreach.
Did see a little bit of it yesterday.
There was some amazing game playing yesterday. 84 women's, the WA team and the New South Wales team. Fantastic gamemanship there. Really, really clever lifting. So this is 78. Friday now. That's 2-1 a good lift. Third attempt now. You can play third attempts two ways, I feel. You can either go for a nice safe number to build that subtotal. You can reach for a PB, or you can go balls to the wall if you are in contention for podium place and you really need every single kilo you can get. Because it can come down to the same amount of kilos, and it can come down to weight, whether you are first or second. So
and lot numbers.
And lot numbers.
Yeah.
Lots of variables in powerlifting. It looks simple, but also is not.
That's a no lift there.
Really tried. Great effort there. Just not today. 52.5 for Sue. Who has shaken off her squat session and has got into the right mindset for bench. And the bar is loaded. That's the thing about powerlifting. It teaches you how to fail, get up, and carry on.
It's always impressive to see people who fail all 3 attempts and keep competing. Great sign of sportsmanship.
Unfortunately, just not today.
Dave and Marie watching for Georgina. Hello, crew. Got a fairly good audience watching the bench pressing here.
Can you now? 55. Just had to double check that it was 55, not 56. Screen is a blur.
Mine are there, but they won't help you. My glasses are just there. I don't think they'll help you, though. I'm short-sighted. That response tells me everything I needed to know.
I don't know that it's made it worse.
Oh.
Just not quite there.
Looked like it was moving.
It was moving.
Mm.
It really looked like it was moving, but unfortunately, just not any further than that. So we're still waiting for someone to get a third lift on the board. I'm hoping Louise is that person. She's gone up a very sensible 2.5 to 60 kilos. Well, I clearly cursed that. That's a no lift there.
You have to be careful when you're...
The commentator's curse, yes,
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm just not enjoying the sea of red. I'd like some green in my life, please.
Pushing and challenging, that's what you were saying before. If you're trying to challenge for a placing, sometimes you got to push.
There's pushing and there's pushing. 65 on the bar for Fiona. And there we go. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Fiona broke the curse. Another national record attempt for my girl Linda. 67 kilos on the bar. Okay, we're getting there. So close. Just couldn't quite lock it out. And I don't think she let go of the bar before it came into the rack. but just not quite there today. Now, that was only a kilo heavier, and I say only, but that's what we were talking about earlier, that you really can just knock yourself.
You can throw someone out of whack.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, that, but also you can throw yourself out of whack. That's only a kilo more, but she had 66. She did not have 67. You don't think it's that much of a jump,
But it was enough.
but it was enough. It was enough to make it a no lift. Now we have got Kylie having a beautiful day and attempting 75 kilos.
Just seen one of the Adonis crew with what appears to be an absolutely glorious mustache.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift there. The Adonis crew are well known for their beautiful moustaches.
They are. Just ask Evan, he'll tell you. I mean,
And also beardy. Chris is resplendent with his ginger beard sitting next to me.
Oranga beard.
Ranger is a very Australian
That is such an Australian
term,
yeah.
which I never understood for a very long time. Because I don't know how you got Ranger.
I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
All right. 75 kilos on the bar here.
Oh, I love. There we go. It's a good lift. All right, we got Deb up next, 77.5, followed by Carol and then Alona to finish out the flight. All right, Deb, 77.5 for her final bench press today. Unfortunately, got stuck there. No lift. All right, Carol next, also with 77.5.
Yeah, so just find me if you need it. National record attempt. And the bar is loaded for Carol. Carol, my Canberra girl here. She's gone up to 77.5 from that 76 that she did. That was beautiful. Let's see if the refs agree with me.
Good lift.
Perfect. Carol is sitting in a very nice position going into deadlift because she has done the elusive 6-6, which means she has not dropped a lift. So she got every single squat and she got every single bench. And so far, she's actually the only lifter of that entire flight to do it. Some of them have gone 5-6, which again, perfectly respectable. But again, it's about getting again and again. That's all I'm saying today. You need every kilo you can get. So this is 80.5 for Ona. This is also a national record attempt. But she's in a different weight class, so this is for the 69 kilo record. A little bit sticky and then all the way up. Let's have a look, see what the referees think. And it is a good lift, and we're going to move straight into our second flight of lifters. Lucille here, 47.5 on the bar, representing your 48 plus kilo lifters. Chris is waving at the screen.
Oh no, I'm looking at numbers.
Chris is looking at numbers.
I might be a little bit of a data guy, maybe.
A data guy? No.
Yeah, no.
I would never have guessed it.
It's actually not. It's not my preferred state, but I quite enjoy looking at the numbers.
I left school without knowing my times tables. So,
Okay.
you know,
That explains so much.
I'm surprisingly good at running powerlifting numbers.
But your bar math's terrible.
Don't talk to me about bar maths. And if you're wondering what bar maths is, it's about working out how to make the weights that you need with the plates that you have. That's exactly what you want an opener to look at. That
Very
is
nice looking opener.
Textbook. Moving on to Esther now with 62.5 kilos on the bar. Quite a big jump there. Now, Hope and Lisa are very close together, looking at the forecasted totals. As ever, things come down to the final deadlift. Lisa weighing in lighter than Hope, so if you have the same total, the lighter lifter is going to win overall. That was speedy, and it was perfect. 3 white lights. Oh, I'm lying to you. It's 2 lights. I would like to tell you who's coming up next, but Chris is playing with the screen, making my life harder than it needs to be.
That's what I'm here for. That's the only reason you invited me.
I didn't invite you. You accosted me with a microphone. So this is Hope, 72.5 kilos on the bar.
I did last night. I weighed up on my 49. Yesterday, I did something good, but I just said Luke said this about that earlier. Because I was like, I'm not going to cut. I'm not going to cut.
3 white lights and a good lift for Hope. Lisa now. I think it was Lisa whose family we have watching at home. Is that right, Chris? Chris is nodding at me.
Yeah, my mic was down.
To be honest, that's the way I prefer your mic to be. 62.5.
What are you looking for? Oh. This is what happens when you spend too much time doing this. So, I've actually I've got that cast is still on.
Like yesterday, I was
Lovely looking bench there. And they agree with me. It is lovely looking, and that is a good lift. 90 kilos now for Chris, who is the first of your male M2 lifters in this flight, representing WA, and he's an 82 kilo lifter. That's a good lift there. I'm so sorry. Chris and I both trying to fill the dead air silence by talking at the same time. It was a good lift. I'm going to carry on talking while he is doing technical bits and pieces. 97.5 now on the bar for Jonathan, who's one of your 105 M2s. He's had a costume change. The rules changed for the IPF, and your t-shirt needs to be slightly higher up the arm, show off those guns, so we can really see whether you are making elbow depth. Not a problem there for him. Lovely opener. Now this is Alex. If you remember, Alex had a little bit of an oops on the squats. He got one on the board. He's timed out the other two because he injured himself. Now he's going to try and bench. The injury that he may or may not have probably doesn't prohibit him from benching. Depending on what position he deadlifts in, it may. We'll see how he goes with bench.
Well, it didn't look like there was any challenges there.
It was a bit wonky and yeah, 2-1, a good lift there. It was kind of wonky and bouncy.
Maybe a bit of balance from the leg drive.
I suspect his leg drive is off, which is why it was wonky. As I was saying, I don't know how he'll go with deadlifts, but I'm hoping that he can stay in the competition. This is 9 minutes on the platform, but for the lifter, this is often months, years, and just hours and hours in the gym of work. This is the pinnacle. This is nationals. People wanting to book their ticket to Worlds. 110 here for Andrew. Highlights there for a beautiful first attempt for Andrew. 117.5 kilos on the bar now for Matt, one of your 105 lifters.
Hello, Tanika. Watching for Esther. Go mum. It's always nice to see family watching from home. For those watching for Alex, it was great to see him. I don't know what I said. I've upset poor Sarah.
Chris just came very loudly in my ear and it made me jump. I'm sorry to say.
You weren't expecting that?
I was not expecting the noise. So we're both wearing headphones, so obviously we can hear each other. And I think there we go. Levels. It's all about the levels. Matt now. building his total. Now, for those of you playing at home, was his opener higher than 117.5 before?
Who, Matt's?
Mm,
I don't know. Do you think there was a change there?
I think there might have been, but I can't quite remember. This is Javier. No wrist wraps, no belt, no knee sleeves for his squats. No carrying on with his completely raw lifting here. Opening his account with the same weight, 117.5. He's one of your 93s. That was a good lift. 120.5 for Rob for the 83s, which means he's attempting a national record. Chris is nodding at me, which is really helpful for you guys following at home.
Yeah, this is such a visual medium, isn't it?
Really nice and smooth from our corner of the commentary desk, and that is 2-1 a good lift. Sure now. Chris's favourite. 135 on the bar.
He may have been my favourite because his first comp was with us, with one of my mates.
Oh, he's your baby.
He's kind of my baby.
So he's gone from your comp to nationals. That's quite a learning curve.
National champion. Come on, let's see how the day goes. Calling it early.
I feel that's we're manifesting now, are we? Okay.
Yeah, just putting it out into the universe.
We are your very unbiased commentary team this morning. So this is Chris with 135. That was super smooth as an opener. Now we've got our biggest opener of the day, 150.
Do you want me to be unbiased, or can I? You said you don't have favourites. Can I have favourites?
I don't really have a response to that. This is 150 on the bar for Justin. Now, he actually competed yesterday in bench only.
Oh, did he?
He did. I want to say he missed 165, but the first two lifts looked quite easy for him. He has a very slow descent. Now let's see what they thought. And that is 3 white lights. So he finished his day yesterday on 160. So I suspect he's trying to get that elusive 165. He is less to hit it in competition, to my knowledge. We often talk about specialists. I would say he is a bench specialist. His son, Ben, also a bench specialist, benching, I'm going to say around, I've seen him do a 190 Larson at 62 kilo body weight and at age of 19. So benching runs in the family. Now we are moving on to the top of the flight. And this will be Lucille building her total. A great push there. And that is 3 white lights. Esther with 70 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump there.
Yeah, that's same thought. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. It's really nice. Yeah. We'll step around. So, it's not it's like it's just yeah, it's like this is weird. Like already, like I can see the menu.
And that's a good lift there. We're on second attempt here. 80 kilos on the bar. That's going to be quite close, I think, at the end with these 4 women. They're all opening their deadlifts within 10 kilos of each other, but you don't know how large a jump they're going to be able to make, whether someone's going to just be pushed that little far over. Hope currently out in front, and this is her 80 kilo bench attempt. Really nice grind. And that is a good lift. Every kilo is going to count for this weight class. Lisa now. This is a national record attempt, 87.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Lisa is opening heaviest with her deadlifts at 140. Absolutely gorgeous lift there for Lisa. And the refs agree. That's 3 white lights. Chris Ball now, 95 kilos on the bar. The first of your 83 M2 men in this flight to lift. Three white lights there for Chris. Jonathan now. 105 kilos for your 105 kilo M2 lifter. He's the first of your 3 M2 105s. You've got Jonathan, Matt and Justin in your 105 class. So everyone will receive a medal. The fight is on to determine which one. Justin's sitting fair way ahead at the moment, but everything can change. That was lovely and smooth. And that was a good lift. Now, Matt and Justin, their nominated totals were quite close. I suspect one of them was potentially injured at that stage. There's quite a gap currently. Quite a lot of kilos for Matt to make up. On your screen now we've got Alex, 105 on the bar. Much smoother than his first. See how he's really struggling there with his walking, but the bench is fantastic. We've got 3 lifters in the 83 class, so everyone in contention for a medal. Just trying to work out which one. Andrew now also in the 83 kilo class. Jumping up to 117.5 kilos. So he out benches Alex. But Alex's deadlift opener, if he can still deadlift, is 210. And Andrew's is 195, but openers can change. We'll see what the lay of the land is close to the time. And that there is a good lift. Matt now 125 kilos in the bar. And Matt coming out now. Matt having a fantastic day. I've got a sea of green in front of me next to his name. And Matt carrying on with his perfect day. That is a good lift. He's sitting 5 for 5. Rob now with a national record attempt, 125.5. Popping the chips in there to hopefully make life harder for people at the end. Very strong venture. That looked very fast. And it was a good lift. Javier now, 127.5 coming onto the bar. 3 lifters left to do their second attempts, Javier, Sean and Justin. Then we'll be moving on to final attempts. And then you get a 10-minute break for good behaviour before we move on to our deadlifts. Good lift there. Moving on to Sean, 142.5 on the bar. This is a national record attempt. Really quick off the chest there. Very strong looking. And that is a good lift. Beautiful. Having a perfect day. I was 2-1. So that still counts. 3 white lights, good. 3 white lights, better. But we, as I said before, we don't have a jury. There's no chance of anything being overturned. So 2 white lights is good enough. We're just having a loading issue on the platform. One of the spotters got over enthusiastic and thought we were moving on to third attempts. We're not yet. We've got one little duck to go, and that is Justin from Canberra, 17.5 on the bar here. He's being handled today by Ben and Liz of House of Reps. A bit of a fight, but we got there. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. I don't know how much he's got left in there. I suspect 160 to 165. 165 being his nemesis. Me falling over my words. So we are moving on to our final benches. So 55 kilos now for Lucille.
Press the same button again. Because when they lift it, the referee gets the start command, you're supposed to pause the timer. But Laura's resetting the timer so it doesn't actually show where it
Stopped. Yeah, I think if you press minus, it just resets.
That was a beautiful lift there. 3 white lights. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not a good lift for Lucille. Apologies there. Esther now, 72.5. Really fighting it there. Don't know if we kept contact with the bench because I'm not at the right angle. Let's have a look. And it is a good lift. 2-1.
We've got some drifting there coming back towards the face. That's unfortunately a no lift for Hope. The crew watching at home for Lisa up next with a 90 kilo bench press. Lisa will be followed by Chris, Jonathan, and Alex. The national record attempt for Lisa. Where's my Lisa crew in the chat? Oh, nice third attempt there. Let's see what the refs say. There's a good lift. Nice way to finish her benching. Chris, Jonathan, and Alex up next. I just saw Alex in the alleyway, and he seems to be feeling okay, which is good for the crew in Canberra.
And the bar is loaded.
All right, Chris up 100 kilos to round out his benching. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift there for Chris.
Up next, we have John benching 110 kilos.
Jonathan next, 110, followed by Alex, and then Andrew.
And the bar is loaded.
Drifted down his body there. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift for Jonathan. Alex next, 110. It's great to see him back on the platform after that little incident this morning. Looked very nice from here. Refs are saying that as a good lift. All right, Andrew next. Andrew, Matt, and Rob coming up. And then the battle for the 93s with Javier and Sean. Yeah, Sarah, it's great to see Alex coming back on the platform. We'll see how his deadlifts go later this afternoon. No, later this morning, probably. Tian, who's covering the stream with their camera? Do you mean who's running the stream?
Up next, we have Matt benching 130 kilos.
All right, Matt up next, 130. If you're asking who is running the stream, the team from City Strength are here running the stream today.
Alrighty, so let's have to say about that. That was a good lift for Matt. Alrighty, up next we have
It's a good
John
lift
Benji,
for
who's saying 25
Matt.
kilos, which will be a
Seems like
national
someone was
record
covering the
attempt.
stream with their camera. That's a possibility as well. I think the media crew are doing generally a pretty good job of sticking outside of both the refs and the camera's views.
And the bar is
Mostly.
loaded.
Rob up next with the national record, 130.5 kilos. It's always one of those challenges with streaming these events. Unfortunately, we do get people standing in front of the cameras. Work with the space that we've got to be able to get the best angles.
Absolutely easy third attempt set.
That looked good to me. What do the refs say?
Record it is.
It's a good lift.
Alrighty, up next we have Javier benching 132.5 kilos.
All right, Javier up next, 132.5, followed by Sean Minto, 148. See a nice little challenge. They're only separated by a half a kilo at the moment. Oh, fortunately got stuck halfway there for Javier. That'll make that challenge at the end for deadlifts very, very good. It'll be a nice little battle between Javier and Sean. Let's see how Sean goes with 148.
Sean benching 148 flat, which will be a national record attempt.
Welcome back to the party.
Thank you. What did I miss?
Well, Javier just missed his third bench.
That makes life interesting.
It does make life interesting.
Because now I can see we've got a little tip on the board there for Sean, 148. Oh, we're close, aren't we? Currently sitting at 6:05 for Javier, 6:10.5 for Sean, but that in the world of powerlifting is not actually that big a difference because you can make that up easily in a deadlift. Fingers crossed. And there it is. 3 white lights. He's sitting pretty going into deadlifts. He's gone 6'6". He's got a perfect sub total. So Sean is sitting at 610.5 with...
And they are separated by 5.5 kilos.
5.5 kilos.
That's not much.
It's nothing. I was just
Yeah.
saying that once you're on deadlifts, because you have no idea what jumps people can do, and having that chip just helps. Javier is lighter. We'll see what happens. Justin now, 162.5, not repeating his 165 attempt. I don't think you saw it, Chris, but 175.5 looked stickier than I've seen him do it before. So
For the second.
For the second was sticky. I don't know how much more he has in him, but well, he's going to give it a crack.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
he-
that,
So on his third attempt, he goes into what his son likes to call tortoise mode, and all of a sudden does a very slow eccentric. And if you go very slow, yes, you are controlled, but you're under that weight for a long time. Now you get 10 minutes break,
And then the best part of the day.
and then the best part of the day,
Yeah.
deadlift. We will see you in 10 minutes. Welcome back to your Saturday morning session of lifting. We are watching the M2 men and women deadlift session now. Tanya opening with 80 kilos. Louise up next, 110 kilos on the board.
Okay. Started just fully updating anyway. And I usually had to be tabbed in.
Oh yeah, well they're tabbed into the browser.
Oh, you just had to be tabbed into the browser.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you like did ages ago. I freaked out. I think you changed the tab. Just opened a new tab.
Why is this happening to me?
Louise, we're going to try to see white light. Up next we have Georgina opening 110 kilos.
Put one out.
Cool. Should do that.
Put one out and put the new one in. You put one.
The bar is loaded. Easy open for Georgina, which has received 3 white lights. Up next we have...
That was a good lift for Louise and a good lift for Georgina. We've got Fiona now, 120.
Sheila. Sheila.
The bar is loaded for Fiona.
Nice opener there. 3 white lights. 125 on the bar for Sue.
Yeah, we can put one.
And the bar is loaded.
Nice opener there.
Up next we have Ilana's with a 130 opener.
130 on the bar for Iona.
And the bar is loaded.
Let's see what our referees think. And they agree with me. It's a very easy opener, 3 white lights. 145 now for Deb.
Alrighty, and the bar is loaded for Deb. Alright guys, I don't even need waking up, but we're here for Deadlift today. We're very excited. Let's go! Love to hear it.
Deb with some fantastic socks on the platform here. And that was a 2-to-1 a good lift. So 145, staying on the bar for Linda.
The bar is loaded.
Oh, my apologies. It's Alicia with 145, and then Linda will also be opening with 145. And that is a good lift there. And now it's Linda. My apologies for my mistake before. Linda with 145 as a 56 kilo lifter. Lovely opener there for Linda. Carol now 147.5. Carol and Linda train together at House of Reps in Canberra.
There's plenty of upping here with the short one. And the bar is loaded.
Really nice looking deadlift there.
Very white light. And now look at it, guys.
Carol having a fantastic day, and that is a good lift. She has not dropped a lift yet. Now, Kylie is opening at 155 with a national record attempt. Kylie, one of
And the bar is loaded.
4 76 kilo lifters. Very much in contention for a medal, potentially a gold one. Very nice, Danny. You see, she actually has knee sleeves on, and that is legal as long as the socks and the knee sleeves do not touch. That was a good lift. Now we are flying through our deadlifts. We've gone to the top now. We're going to be doing our second attempts. We'll have Tanya coming out with 85 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Tanya.
Very nice lift there for Tanya.
Guys.
Georgina here, 117.5 on the bar for her second. Let's see how she goes. 120 kilos on the bar now for Louise. I'm sorry, I just need strangled myself with the microphone wire. Not really the way I wanted to go out. And that there is a good lift. So 127.5 kilos coming onto the bar for Fiona.
And the bar is loaded.
Now that looked lovely. Let's see what the refs thought. And they also thought it was lovely. 3 white lights.
And the bar is loaded.
$130 there for Sue. Let's see if it's a good lift.
Good lift for Sue.
And it is. We're moving to Iona with one for 2.5.
And the bar is loaded. A good lift for Elena.
And that's a good lift there.
We have Alicia with a 150 kilo deadlift. And the bar is loaded.
So that there was a 2-to-1 good lift for Alicia. She hit 150 kilos. Linda now, 155.
Loaded.
Linda is what I would call a deadlift specialist, as in she's all leg and all arm. Chris has just joined me again.
I got
Welcome back, Chris.
distracted talking to people.
I
Standard.
could see. Well, that looked lovely, but let's see what our refs think.
I'm missing my favourite part of the day.
And that was a good lift. How are you missing it? You're sat in front of it.
I am now. I wasn't.
That's because you were talking to people. I'm not having this row on microphone.
I was assigned another task.
Tent building. Tent building was his task.
Yeah.
157.5. I may have inadvertently given Carol the commentator's curse before, so let's hope she gets this. It looks good. And there we go, that's a good lift.
I did say to you that I've done almost every task at a powerlifting meet. Tent building was not one of them.
But thanks to me, you've now ticked that off your to-do list. Deb now, 145 to 160. That there is a 2-to-1 a good lift. Now, if you're still armchair reffing at home, you haven't fallen asleep during this, what you're looking for on deadlift is a really nice strong lockout. So you want those hips through, those shoulders back. There's no start command for deadlift. You just get out there, set up, pick it up. And then once you hear the down command, you put it down, and you need to be in control of the bar if you're taking it to the floor. The bar is loaded for Kylie.
National record attempt.
National record attempt here. I was getting there, Christopher.
Oh, sorry.
165 on the bar.
Didn't mean to rush you.
And that is a good lift at a national record. We're moving up to the top of our flight for our final deadlifts.
Hello, everybody in the chat. It's nice to see that we're all hanging around to watch the deadlifts. The best part of the day. Don't roll your eyes at me. It is the best part of the day.
Lunch is the best part of my day.
It's just the best part of your day. That's terrible. Hey,
Why?
what do you
What are
mean?
you trying to say?
Didn't you eat before you came? No, probably not. No, you didn't. Yeah.
He's walking that back.
Yeah.
He knows exactly what it takes to
What's
put up
eating?
a competition of this standard. I am one of many helpers. I have had an iced coffee from Macca's.
Get home and realise you've had nothing to eat all day.
That's exactly how it
Wonder why you're
happens.
hungry.
Now, we're going to have a little bit more of dead time because in between each lifter, a lovely head spotter, one of his minions, will be giving the bar a clean in between each attempt when we come to the final round. And that is 3 white lights for Tanya. She's very happy with that. Off she pops. 120 for Georgina.
Where's your MC from today?
My MC is Tiggy, who is a Newcastle girl. She's just got back from Texas. She represented Australia at the World
Oh, wow.
Bench Championships. She's one of a really successful team. Off the top of my head, I want to say she got a silver medal
It's cool.
in the junior, either 84 or 84 plus weight class. Definitely sure she podiumed. I'm pretty sure she got silver. Tiggy is a very enthusiastic member of our volunteer crew.
Which is awesome.
Now we got to the top. Let's see what the refs thought. So that's 2-to-1, a good lift. I suspect that middle red light was for lockouts. Georgina did not have the best start to the day, but she's come alive at deadlifts. I suspect deadlifts is her favourite lift. Louise now, 130 on the bar.
And the bar is closed, Louise.
That looked good. That is 3 white lights there for Louise. Louise is lifting in what's called sumo position. So sometimes it's a lot slower off the floor and you think, oh, is it coming? And then you get it to the top and it locks out. The other lift you're seeing on the screen is called conventional. Well, I say lift, style of lifting, when the lifters have their legs parallel as opposed to wide. We're just cleaning the bar now. We're waiting for Fiona to come out and do 132.5.
And the bar is loaded.
First of your 76 kilo lifters, I think.
This is pulling to stay in third place.
This is pulling to stay in third.
Lovely. So switch, which is receiving. To a left, good lift for Fiona.
That is 2-1, a good lift.
We have Sue with a 135 kilo deadlift.
So that's her on the podium in third. Stu now in your 69 kilo weight class, 135. And this will keep her in third, Chris.
Keep her in third place.
Lovely.
And the bar is loaded.
Really nice lift there for Sue.
Which is
Really beautiful deadlift. Just gets her spot on the podium.
Alicia with a 152.5 kilo. This is also a national.
Alicia now, 152.5. That would be a national record attempt in the 69 kilo class. And she will stay in first place if she's successful on this. Now, with your final deadlifts, you are actually allowed to change them.
Haven't seen any changes yet.
No,
Maybe in the next
I
flight.
suspect in the next flight where it's that little bit closer. Now she's stuck with it. Let's see what the referees think. I'm going to call that on lockout. I suspect. Yes. Well, that's what the red light means on deadlift. So not standing straight or not locking the knees. Now, Iona here, national record attempt in the same class. Now, if she hits this, 154.5, she moves from second to first, which is where things get interesting. Chris is being unusually quiet. Are you saving your voice for the second flight for Sean?
No, not at all.
She is also lighter if they land on the same total. So she really needs this lift. Unfortunately, just not here today. I suspect just stretched a little bit too far. Linda now with 161. Linda is in your 57 kilo class. If she gets this, which is a national record attempt, she's going to stay in first place. And not that I have favourites, but Linda is mine.
Did you wait until the end just to say that? Is that what happened then?
Absolutely, yes.
Dear me.
You can't accuse me of bias. I mean, you can, but it won't be true.
Alrighty, guys, you have your chance to redeem yourself. We are going to yell very, very loud for this one. Big hype. Downstairs, can hear us. Everyone outside.
Tiggy's hyping up the crowd here.
Hear my own voice. I will be very disappointed.
That's great. I love that.
I'm a big Tiggy fan. If I could clone her, I would. It's very useful. They're hyping herself up here. Let's see what the refs think. And the refs think that is a good lift. And that is a national record there for Linda. Beautiful day. Carol now, 162.5.
And we're going to do the same again. Big hype. That was actually very good. I'm very proud of you.
Tiggy giving the crowd well-deserved praise for the hype they are giving our lifters on their third attempt deadlifts. Now, Carol here will stay in first place if she's successful. We've got some makeshift karaoke on the front row here. I don't know if you can hear that at home. I hope you cannot. Unfortunately, just not there today. She went 8-9 though. Really good attempt selection. And she stayed in first place for now, potentially. We're moving on to Deb, 172.5, who is in your 84 kilo class. It's a national record attempt, and she will stay in first place if it's successful. Unfortunately, just not there today, but she stays in first place. Carly, 172.5 kilos on the bar, and it's going to be a national record attempt. And if she gets this, she's actually going to move from second to first, as there's quite a lot riding on this one deadlift. Both Kylie and Carol have had fantastic days overall. The crowd getting behind her here. And unfortunately, just not today. So she stays in second, and that makes Carol your 76 kilo M2 champion. Looking in her ticket for Worlds. Now we're moving on to the second flight. Now looking at this, I think Alex has massively dropped his opener.
Yeah, I was talking to Sarah in the
Yeah.
alley.
So Alex did injure himself on the spots. I won't go into it any more than that. So has had to drop his opener from, I want to say 210. It was quite a good opener. Oh, not a good opener, it's quite a high opener. So he's doing 125. I'm not sure what the refs are going to think. That is 3 white lights.
So he's got a total.
He has got a total. As he is hobbling off and he seems to be in quite a lot of pain. I don't think we'll see him again. I suspect he's going to time out the next 2. I'm looking at you for it.
Oh, sorry.
That,
He did look like he was a little hobbly.
just a smidgen of a hobble there. 127.5 on the bar now for Lucille. Deb there with a lovely opener, 127.5. Lisa up now for our Lisa fans. Open with 140.
I hope the crew's still online. Still watching for Lisa. Still got a fair crowd watching the stream, which is good.
Hello to the crowd. Apologies for the quality of the commentary.
Come on. You can only be apologising for yourself because I'm not really saying anything.
I know it's
Dear mate.
it's
Yeah, I know.
disappointing.
I need to move. That's
You need
why.
to move.
I need to move.
Do some chair gymnastics. Oh, very nice there for Lisa. Really nice opener. We've got Hope now opening her deadlift session with 140. And that there is a good lift. The bar is loaded for Esther, 142.5 on the bar. We're just playing musical chairs here in the commentary corner. Trying to get Chris a better view so he can actually talk to you.
Now. Had a great view of the back of the plates. That was awesome. Lisa's crew is still watching, which is good.
Very nice opener there. Moving on to our men. Rob, in your 83 kilo class, 177.5. I take it all back. Alex Lee has put a second attempt in for his deadlift. I suspect he's going to try and lift through the pain.
Just to qualify.
Okay. So this competition is a qualifier for Worlds, but you
And
do
regionals?
have and regionals. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we say regionals, we mean Oceanias, Commonwealth, and this year I think they were in New Caledonia and South Africa. Very nice lift there. So Alex will be wanting to hit that qualifying total so that he can still put his toe into international waters.
know a lot of people have been trying to get into international events this year, which is very exciting.
I think Australia are going to be making a little name for themselves. And
Little splash this year?
A little splash.
Little splash?
We're sticking with the water analogies. Our friend here is Jonathan with 185. Very nice. Lots of Masters lifters wearing knee sleeves and socks, which you might not have seen in the other age categories. It's perfectly within the rules as long as they're not touching.
Hope Chris's crew are still watching us. Chris up next, 185.
Yep. Quite solid looking there, and getting him the right lights. 195 on the bar. Now, Matt is one of our 105 lifters. He's having a fantastic day. Currently sitting 6 for 6 going into deadlift, which is a lovely place to be sitting in.
Very easy opener, receiving 3 white lights. And up next we have
That was a beautiful opener.
195 kilo.
Andrew now.
Also 195.
What'd you get? Who'd you get?
Really nice opener there from Andrew.
2 white lights. And up next we have
Justin next, 220.
the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Justin. I'm honestly not sure about the lockout. Let's see what the referees think.
2 white lights, good lift. Up next we have
2-1, a good lift.
Good lift.
Like I keep saying, 2 lights is all you need. More of a bencher than a deadlifter. I'm not a bencher or a squatter or a deadlifter at the moment, so I can't really fast comment. We've got Javier now with his 230 opener. And that'll be followed by Sean with 240. And it's these two I think we're going to have to watch, Chris.
Yep, this will be where the little battle is.
And it's 5.5 kilos.
5.5 kilos difference.
But really, that is nothing when you come to deadlifts. So hold on to your seats. There you go.
If they total the same, heavier, I'll have him on body weight.
That is true. They're both very light for... sorry, that we're at 93s, aren't they? Not 105s. Yeah. Javier sitting at 89.
89.
Come over from WA.
the bar is loaded. Sean.
Sean now. Really beautiful opener there. Sean is a really good lifter to watch. Very, very strong. I feel potentially He's had a little bit more in the tank for each lift he's done, which is probably a tactic because he might need to go all out for deadlifts.
I'd love to see him go all out for deadlifts.
I'm pretty sure he has it in him. Obviously, when you're going into a comp, you and your coach have a plan. Some lifters don't like to know the plan. They like to go in blind and they'll just lift. You just point them at the platform and off they go. Some lifters and coaches have a more interactive relationship, but most coaches will have a plan A, B, C, and then also you have to react on the day to what is going on around you. We are moving to the top now of our deadlifts. So these are our second attempts. We've got Lucille coming up with 132.5 on the bar.
And the bar is loaded.
Oh, I thought you needed something. Yeah, I'm just reading. Oh, okay.
Very smooth second attempt there.
Lovely.
Up next, we have Alex with a 137.5 kilo second.
Alex needing this lift. 137.5 coming onto the bar.
And the bar is loaded.
Hope the camera crew is still watching for Alex.
So this total is for the predicted total, apologies, is 430, which is the total he needs for regionals.
Oh yeah,
That looked better than his first.
that look
I think he's warmed up a bit.
He's feeling a little bit more comfortable.
There we go.
Yeah.
That was 3 white lights. Really pleased for him.
That's awesome, Alex.
Very nice work. Now, I'm being reliably informed that the international total is 442.5
For Worlds.
for Worlds. So we'll see.
You mean that number that they've just put in there?
That number that they've just put in there.
Yeah. Third attempt's just been loaded.
His handler, Sarah, is very experienced. Lisa now for our Lisa fans of 150. Come on. Beautiful lifting there. That is a good lift and a national record.
Oh, little chip.
Little chippy chips. 151.
This will be good. So we've got 151 for Hope and then 153 for Esther. Yeah, here, 151, 153.
I'm not doubting you.
Same weight class. Or is that because you can't read?
Yeah, I can't see it. Can't chip a chip. That there is a good lift.
153 kilo deadlift. She's going to try and snatch them off them both. National record attempts in the same weight category.
Chips everywhere this morning.
And the bar is
Not in front of me.
No, that's on this afternoon's menu. We've got pizza for lunch. You're going to see Chris's lovely smiling face on your screens later. Here's your head spotter.
It's roped me into that.
There was no rope involved. Come on, Esther. 153, national record. Let's have a look. And that is a good lift.
Up next we have Rob with a 190.
So moving on to the men.
Rob, Chris, and Jonathan up next. 192.5, 195, and 200.
So currently 84 plus women. You've got Lisa, Hope, Esther, and Lucille in that order. Esther has popped in 170 as her next attempt. That could be what we call a placeholder. Really nice there from Rob. It was 2 to 1, but 2 to 1 is good enough.
And the bar is loaded.
Very nice.
Really smooth.
Very smooth.
Really lovely. Very nice clean lift there.
Up next we have John with a 200 kilo.
Jonathan with 200. Big push off the floor there. Quite a squatty looking deadlift, if you know.
A squatty?
A
Yeah.
squatty looking
Yeah.
deadlift. Like it really pushes into that. Comes up. 207.5 now for Andrew. This is a national record attempt in the 83 kilo men's class.
And the bar is loaded.
We did lock it out and we missed the down command. Just not quite there. He can take it again on his third even, sorry. Matt Graham, 215 on the bar for your 105s.
That was interesting. Let's see what the refs say. A little bit of a wobble on that on the way up.
So we're at a different angle to the referees. We are directly side on. So what we have a better view of is whether the hips are really quite forward. And it's called hitching. And what we mean by that is you're kind of pulling it up the leg a bit.
Or resting on the leg, on the thighs.
Resting on the thighs, yeah. Justin wandering onto the platform. with 227.5 on the bar.
Oh. Oh. No.
Nah.
Not today.
Not today,
Nah.
thanks. Part of the reason he is so good at bench is because he had a back injury for a long time.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yes, often bench specialists are accidental. I don't know if he'll come out for a third.
And the bar is loaded for Sean.
And we've got Sean now.
So there's not much in this between Sean and Javier. Not much at all.
257.5 for Sean here. Now, a little bit of effort there with the twerky legs, but he's got more in him. We've got Javier up. 264. This is a national record attempt for him. So Javier is currently sitting in second. This will pull him to first.
And the bar is loaded for Javier.
As most things do in powerlifting, it might come down to final deadlifts here, Chris.
I love it.
Javier, no belt, no problem. Very nice.
Now let's see if there's a little bit of tactic at play here. That's
And the bar is loaded.
Crowd really getting behind Alex here.
It looks like we had a little technical issues there, but we have come back to see Alex pull for his third and final attempt. Oh yeah.
There
Matt.
he is. It's at least 2 thumbs up. 3 thumbs up.
At least 2 thumbs up.
That is a good lift there for Alex. We are having some technical issues. Alex getting the total that he wanted and really coming through after that injury on
exciting.
squats. It was exciting.
That's cool to see.
Yeah. Alex is a really lovely guy. I was really disappointed to see that happen to him on squats. He's really pulled it through because then he went 6'6" for his bench and a deadlift. Lisa now, for our Lisa fans, 165 here, national record attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
Thanks, Abby. Shame you couldn't be here today.
So she'll stay in first place with this pull.
What a pull.
Beautiful. The hips are through. Now that looked gorgeous from my angle. Let's see what the referees thought. And that is a good lift. So she's holding the national record there. But we have 2 more lifters to come in that same weight class. So this is Hope. Again, trying to take the national record attempt with 161, but she will stay in first place. Second place. Apologies, sorry, words and reading.
And the bar is loaded for Hope.
Hope there's some yelling at the screens at home. Third attempt deadlifts.
We're keeping it very quiet and professional here on the desk. We're screaming on the inside. Lovely starting position. Stay with it. Get those hips through.
She's going to hold it at the top.
She was not letting go. She missed the down command in the sense she didn't hear it. She did not jump it. It's at least 2 thumbs up.
Oh.
It looked like 2 thumbs up and 1 thumb down. That is a good lift.
It was a good lift.
Now we're handing over the national record here. If she gets this, she'll take the national record, but she'll stay in the 3rd place. It's 170 kilos on the bar for Esther. We are, as ever, in powerlifting competitions, having a slight technical hitch. Happens at locals, it happens at nationals, and it happens at worlds. We will get there soon enough. We've had an attempt change. We've had an attempt change. 164. That will keep her in 3rd place.
But strategically take the record.
Very strategic. You take the record, you don't pull any more than you need to. There's no point in putting 170, 165 on the bar if you don't
Especially if
need
it's not going
it.
to change the position.
Exactly. If you were going for 2nd,
Different story.
completely different story, but 164, being able to say, hey, I hold the national record is kind of cool. So I hope that she gets the national record. We are just, it's bragging rights, basically. We're still fiddling with the bar, getting it nice and set up. Apologies for the dead time.
And the bar is loaded for Esther.
Seven lifters left to deadlift for this session.
I've never seen that on a platform before. She sniffed some flowers and then threw them at her coach. She caught them like a bouquet. Perhaps Jeremy's getting married.
A little bit of theatre on the platform.
Love a little bit of theatre, Chris. Don't like banter, do like theatre. Come on, Esther. really fought for that. She really stayed with it. Just not today. But she stays in third place, so she has podiumed, and I think that makes Lisa your 84 plus champion. We're just double checking that for you. I could be lying through my teeth.
No, these are nearly over. Just fixing it.
Okay, so it's going to go Lisa, Hope, Esther, and Lucille there. But we're still sorting out our M2 champions for the men. You've got Rob now with 200 kilos on the bar. If he's successful here, he's going to pop from second to first in your 83 kilo men's class.
The bar is loaded.
Crowd getting behind Rob here. Really nice third attempt there for Rob. Rob finishing his day with 9 for 9.
It's good.
2 to 1. What more do you need in the powerlifting? Like, honestly, even if you don't win, having a 9 for 9 day is still quite an achievement, especially at national standard of competition. Now, Andrew now, 207.5. This is going to move him from second to first if he's successful. And we've still got Chris to lift in this weight category as well. So let's see what happens. See where they sort themselves out.
And the bar is loaded.
Last third attempt.
Beautiful. That was a repeat of the second. It moved really, really nicely.
Me.
Because we're gonna have to do a pretty quick change. Yep, that's fine. Just so you're prepared.
Yep, they should be here at 12:45. I won't be here. It'll be Laura because I've got to go get changed because they'll be sick. It's going to be Chris, Micah who's here, Ben who is here. Michael I haven't seen yet. Melissa is around.
Okay.
But yeah, they are.
Okay.
They're good.
Laura's already doing
And the bar is loaded.
medal ceremony.
Stuck at the knees. All right, we are into the last five lifts for this session. Chris, Matt, Justin, Sean, and Javier. Oh, there's definitely some tactics going on in those last deadlifts.
So Chris will stay in third place, but still have bragging rights if he gets this national record attempt.
And the bar is loaded. Chris.
Fortunately, just not today, but a very good try. Moving on to Matt, who's going to stay in second. He's your 105 and 2. He's going to try and hit 225.5.
And the bar is loaded.
Position here. And a big yell of joy as he gets to the top. And he's got 3 white lights there. Really nice day there for Matt. 9-9 day. Justin repeating his
Well, is he
227.5.
coming out or is it just gone in?
I
Because I can't see him in the chute.
Okay, so I suspect that he was not coming out again. I think he's back.
We're done.
He's done. He is just letting it time out because that's kind of the polite and expected done thing to do. So you're not changing the order or, so you've got the same amount of time between each lift, more or less. Also, he didn't need to come out and lift. I'm pretty sure he's timing out. Well, I'm saying he's timing out, but potentially there's some movement in the corner, but I actually think that's for the lifter afterwards. So he's timing out, but he's 1 at 625 with Matt at 567.5. There's actually only 6 kilos between them for nominations, but Justin has extended that lead there. So we're just going to talk amongst ourselves for the next 20 seconds, and then we'll have Sean and Javier. And then that's it for this morning. And this afternoon, you get to listen to the dulcet tones of Jason and Laura. And we'll be looking at our equipped lifters, our M3 and 4 lifters. And of course, you'll be getting to see Chris Ross's lovely face on the live
I'm going to go and
stream.
do some actual work.
I will be reffing. And
Wait,
Chris
going to put the white shirt on.
I'm going to put the white shirt on. I even dry cleaned it for you. And I will be in the hot seat. No more armchair reffing. Now, Sean?
Oh, I'm nervous now.
You're nervous for which bit? Sean or for spotting?
No, for Sean.
Now, Sean will stay in second place with this. 270 is pretty much at the max of what he has potentially, according to his number one fan, Chris here. I don't know. I think he's got this quite comfortably. But we shall see. That's a national record attempt. Unfortunately, just not today. He's had a fantastic day, going 8 for 9. 628 is his final total, and he stays in second place. We've got Javier now. Javier, I'm just waiting to see if he changes.
If he pulls it back.
Yeah, because he already holds the record, right, with that 264? Potentially.
264 was probably the record?
Yes. So he doesn't need this lift. He might need it for an international total qualification. I'm not quite sure there. but 275 could be a number that he has wanted for a long time. Does look really cool because you have all the reds and the collars. 275 is kind of a cool number for a powerlifter to hit. It's one of those milestone lifts.
272.5 is the 600. That's just over the 600.
Yeah, I'm more looking at how it looks. We've got 5
Oh,
reds.
Talking about the visual.
I'm just talking about the visuals. Get it together, Chris.
All right.
So 275 on the bar for Javier. This is a national
Beltless.
record attempt. Beltless.
Beltless.
Beltless PR. And he will stay in first place.
Oh!
That's how you do it. Let's see what the referees think. And that is a good lift. Thank you for watching. We will be going into a medal ceremony. But then this afternoon at 1 o'clock, you'll be watching your M4s, your M3,
1 o'clock?
and your equipped lifters. Yes, at 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Chris is surprised I can tell time. Thank you for watching. I've been Sarah, and he has been Chris.
Thanks, everyone.